Pardon, Priestess, but you've been staring out across Ashenvale for hours.
I sense something dark stirring within the forest, Chandris. It feels as if it's heading this way.
The greenskins who killed Cenarius?
Perhaps. Perhaps something more.
Put your backs into it. Jaina and the Orc War Chief expect this base to be built swiftly.
We shouldn't even be here. Or siding with the orcs.
We're here to hunt the remaining demons, human. You're lucky our goals are the same.
All right, you men. Mind your business. Back to work.
So, these orcs and humans presume to run rampant through our lands? They will regret ever stepping foot into Ashenvale. We will establish a base and deal with these outlanders as they deserve.
Insufficient gold.
The Tree of Life is the heart of our Night Elf villages. Use the tree's ability to entangle the gold mine. After entangling the mine, send wisps in to extract gold. I heed the voice of Elune. Wisps are friendly spirits that harvest gold and lumber for our villages. They also create the structures that allow us to train more warriors. Threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Hinduli Ratha.
Your building is complete.
The moon wells are the source of our nourishment and strength. You can build additional moon wells to nourish more troops. So be it. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of your move. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls, as the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wild.
We are preparing to leave this place, priestess. There is a terrible evil corrupting these lands, and I will not allow it to consume my people. Unfortunately, we cannot leave until the rest of our tribe has been accounted for.
Do not fear, Old One. I will find your tribesmen and lead them back to you.
Thank you, priestess. We will reward you when you return.
Name of Cenarius.
Immediately. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. By Elune, so be it. By Elune, as the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Anudora!
To train more troops, construct an ancient of war. The voice of Elune. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls. Lead the way. Ashrathoraman.
Anudora! Kalimdor!
Indulrefa. Someone threatens the wilds.
In the name of Cenarius, your building is complete. Anudora! In the name of Cenarius! Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Your building
I
is
stand
complete.
ready. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
I stand ready. Waiting on you. On your mark.
I heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
I stand ready.
Immediately.
Point the way. Fair enough.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. By Elune.
I stand ready.
So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
To arms!
For Kalimdor!
Cry. I stand ready.
The goddess
Waiting
calls.
on you.
I heed the voice
Point
of
the
Elune.
way. I'll give it a shot.
Someone threatens the wilds.
In the name of Cenarius! For Kalimdor!
Indulrefa.
Anudora!
So be it.
For Kalimdor!
I stand ready.
In the name of Cenarius!
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. The goddess calls. Immediately.
Your move. I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds?
I stand ready.
By Elune. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman, immediately.
I stand ready.
So be it, as the goddess wills. Immediately, by Elune. So be it. By Elune, as the goddess wills. Immediately. Immediately.
Anudora!
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark. All too easy.
The goddess calls. By Elune. As the goddess wills.
Waiting on you. Point the way.
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds? So be it. Immediately.
I stand ready.
By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Hinduli Retha. Immediately. So be it. By Elune.
In the name of Cenarius! Anudora!
Our
Kalimdor!
warriors have engaged the enemy.
On your mark. Say no more. Fair enough. Say no more.
I heed the voice of Elune. Hinduli Retha. Immediately.
Point the way. Fire.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds, as the goddess wills. By Elune.
On your mark. Done. One shot. One kill.
Ashrathoraman, as the goddess wills. So be it.
Waiting on you. All too easy. I'll give it a shot.
The goddess calls. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. Immediately.
Waiting on you.
As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it.
Point the way. Cry. Fire.
The goddess calls. By Elune. As the goddess wills.
O Kalimdor!
Immediately. By Elune. So be it. By Elune. Immediately.
Anudora!
I heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman.
In the name of Cenarius!
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it, as the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman, as the goddess wills.
Your move. Fair enough.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
Many thanks, priestess. Now we can evacuate the village. Please accept the aid of our champion. He will protect your life with his own.
Your offer is a generous one. May Elune light your path to safety. So be it, as the goddess wills.
Our
By
warriors
Elune.
have engaged the enemy.
Same. One shot, one kill.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman, as the goddess wills.
Point the way. Waiting on you. On your mark, done. I'll give it a shot.
Create more meaning.
Someone threatens the wilds? Immediately. So be it.
Bandu
By-
Soribas mortals.
You will pay for defiling these lands. I heed the voice.
Fire. One shot, one kill. Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elune.
For Kalimdor.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Anudora.
As the goddess wills.
Point the way.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
In the name of Cenarius.
Ashrathoraman.
In the name of Cenarius. For Kalimdor.
Immediately.
I stand ready.
So be it.
Waiting on you. Your move. Done.
Someone threatens the wild? So be it. By
Our
Elune.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
As the
I
goddess
stand
wills.
ready.
Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. So be it.
Anudora!
On your mark. All too easy.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand ready.
By Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds?
Hinduli Rethard.
So be it. Ashrathoraman. By Elune.
I stand ready.
Immediately.
In the name of Cenarius.
So be it. Immediately.
O Kalimdor. Anudora.
Hinduli Rethard.
In the name of Cenarius.
By Elune.
Sentinels, attack!
I stand ready.
Goddess wills, as the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
O Kalimdor.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Fair enough.
Ashrathoraman.
On your mark. Cry havoc.
Our gold mine is running low.
Undead! Defend yourselves!
They must have followed us from Lordaeron.
The dead advance in waves. Quickly, my sisters. Back to the trees. We are no match for a force this vast.
Undead are tireless. There's no way to outrun them.
You see, Lord Archimonde, we need not fear the Night Elves. The Scourge can...
Archimonde, after 10,000 years, how is it possible?
The Legion has returned to consume this world, woman. And this time, your troublesome race will not stop us. Fools! Let her slip away! Find her, damn you! Find her and kill her!
The day we have long feared has finally come. The Burning Legion has returned. I must cross the river and warn the rest of my sisters before all is lost. Immediately.
These damn Night Elves cannot escape us. Lord Archimonde wants them found.
I must avoid being seen. Ashrathoraman. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds, as the goddess wills. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds, the goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. Induli Refad. By Elune. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds, as the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. So be it.
Anudora!
By Elune, as the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. Immediately. So be it. By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds, as the goddess wills. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately, as the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. So be it, as the goddess wills. By Elune. The goddess calls.
Our allies' town needs help.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
O Kalimdor! In the name of Cenarius!
So be it.
Alunadore, priestess. We are yours to command.
I heed the voice of Elune, as the goddess wills. Induli Refad.
Anudora!
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls.
In the name of
Foul
Cenarius!
humans.
You cannot evade the goddess's wrath.
So be it. Induli Refad. Someone threatens the wild. Clearly the humans have no love for the undead, but I dare not trust them.
O Kalimdor! In the name of Cenarius! Anudora! O Kalimdor! Kalimdor.
So be it.
In the name of Cenarius. Anudora. O Kalimdor. Anudora.
By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls, as the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately, as the goddess wills, those orcs appear to be guarding some magical treasure. It might prove useful to me. By Elune, so be it.
Anudora.
Our warriors
In the
have
name of
engaged the
Cenarius.
By Elune. Immediately, as the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman,
Take your time. Look around.
Inventory
the goddess
is full.
calls.
Hello.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman, so be it. Immediately, as the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune.
Your move. Cry havoc. Say no more.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wild.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot. All too easy. Fire. Say no more.
Ashrathoraman, immediately.
Your move. Done. Fair
The
enough.
goddess calls. So be it. By Elune, as the goddess wills.
O Kalimdor.
I heed the
Alun
voice.
Adore, priestess. Be wary. The Doom Guards command shades that can see us, even when we meld with the shadows. We'd best stay away from them.
Heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
Make it fast.
The goddess calls. By Elune. So be it. Ashrathoraman. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. So be it.
I am sworn.
Silly night elf. You cannot hide from us.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune.
Anudora.
Your shadow powers will not hide you from our sight.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
O Kalimdor. In the name of Cenarius.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Induli Retha.
The goddess calls.
O Kalimdor.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately, by Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Hinduli Refat. Anudora.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Point the way.
Ashrathoraman. By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
Ambush! Run for your lives! We'll regroup in the clearing ahead!
As the goddess wills. Immediately.
In the name of Cenarius. Hinduli Refat. O Kalimdor. O Kalimdor. Anudora. Hinduli Refat.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune. So be it.
In the name of Cenarius.
So be it.
Thandu doth Belore.
Ishnu Allah, sisters. It is I, Tyrande. As the goddess wills.
Standing guard. I walk in shadow. Absolutely.
The goddess calls. Immediately.
On your mark.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Anudora. In the name of Cenarius.
Same on your mark.
Someone threatens the
Standing guard.
The goddess calls. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. I must reach the river before the dawn breaks. I cannot remain hidden during the day. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
I am sworn to
You
avenge.
Fair enough.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Make it fast.
The goddess calls. Immediately. By Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Speak your mind. As the goddess wills.
I hear the voice of Elune. Immediately.
In position. My wait is over.
Point the way. All too easy.
Ashrathoraman. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
Standing guard. Make it fast. I shall not fear. Speak your mind. As the goddess wills.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. These abandoned ballistas will help me break through the undead fortifications. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
I am sworn to avenge. I shall not fear. In position. Catch! Speak your mind.
Someone threatens the wild.
Make it fast. My wait is over.
The dawn has come. I can no longer rely upon Elun's power to keep me hidden. The goddess calls. The voice of Elun. So be it. I heed the voice of Elun, as the goddess wills.
In position. Standing guard.
Tyrande, praise Elun, you've made it. The undead appeared out of nowhere and attacked our village without warning.
Ishnudaldiem Chandris, we have a greater problem. The undead were sent here by the Burning Legion, our ancient enemies of old. Against such might, we have only one option. We must awaken the Druids. With Cenarius dead, it falls to us to awaken the Druids. We must recover the demigod's horn from the sacred Moonglade Isle. Only its clarion call can awaken the Druids from their slumber.
But, Priestess, the orcs have established a crude settlement upon the Isle. We'll need to fight our way through them to reach Cenarius' horn.
Priestess Tyrande, thank Elun we found you. The undead are advancing upon the nearby barrow dens. The dens seem abandoned, but
There is one druid sleeping within them, sister. Furion Stormrage. He is the wisest and most powerful of all the druids. He must be warned that the Legion has returned.
then we'd better hurry. If the undead overtake his den before he's awake...
Let us make haste, my sisters. All our hopes rest on Furion's awakening. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. By Elun. Immediately. So be it. I heed the voice of Elun. Someone threatens the wilds. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elun. The goddess calls, as the goddess wills.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman.
O Kalimdor.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess.
What is nature's call?
Someone threatens the wild. As the goddess wills.
Induli Rethad.
Immediately. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? So be it. By Elune.
O Kalimdor.
Hi!
Strike fast! Ensnare them all before they regroup.
Is there trouble? Research finished.
The goddess.
In the name of Cenarius.
By Elune.
Upgrade finished.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman.
Are we being invaded?
The goddess calls.
Research finished. Research finished.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds?
Our warriors have engaged
So be
the
it.
enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? The goddess calls.
Induli Rethad.
Loktarogar! For what she Thrall!
Absolutely. I was there in the shadows.
Your
As the
building.
gods will. Hi!
What is nature's call?
Gladly.
Make the trade.
Make it fast. Absolutely. Research I shall not fear. My way. Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wild? I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Anudora.
Immediately. Immediately.
God, light my path.
Induli Rethad.
Research finished.
The goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune.
Are we being invaded? Speaking God, light my
Ashrathoraman.
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone
Your
threatens the
building
wild?
is complete.
By Elune.
Your building is complete.
As the goddess wills. The goddess calls.
In position.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Goddess, light
Anudora.
my path.
Great outdoors.
So be it.
In the name of Cenarius!
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Standing guard.
The goddess calls.
Make it fast.
Hide for the trees.
Speak your mind.
Someone
Standing by. Fear the night. In position. I walk in the shadows. I am sworn for revenge. Is there trouble?
I'm game.
someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman.
Kalimdor.
Immediately.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I heed the voice of a loon.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of a loon. Immediately.
Anudora. Kalimdor. In the name of Cenarius.
I stand. Hindu river. By Elun. So be it.
Speak your mind.
The goddess calls.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your move.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman.
Point the way. Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I am sworn to
Ashrathoraman.
avenge.
I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills. As the goddess wills.
These elves are stronger than we thought.
As the goddess wills. By Elun. Immediately.
On your mark.
Someone
Make it
wild.
fast.
Hi! Gladly. I'm game.
Someone threatens the wild.
Are we being invaded? Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls. Immediately.
Point the way. Fair enough.
Ashrathoran. The goddess calls, as the goddess wills.
I stand ready.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice. So be it. By Elun. So be it, as the goddess wills. Immediately. Ashrathoraman.
O Kalimdor.
Is there trouble? Taste my spear.
All too easy.
I heed the voice of the wind.
In the name of Cenarius.
I stand ready. On your mark.
Ashrathoraman. By Elun. Someone threatens the wilds. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. So be it. By Elun.
Hi! The hunt is on for the trees. Is there trouble?
I heed the voice of
Are we
Elun.
being invaded? Making trails.
Ashrathoraman.
Anudora. In the name of Cenarius.
As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. So be it. By Elun.
What is nature's call? I'm game.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Induli Rethal.
Feel nature's wrath.
Anudora.
I heed the voice of Elun.
O Kalimdor.
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
In the name of Cenarius.
Immediately. By Elun. Immediately.
In position.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds?
Goddess, light my path.
Kalimdor. Anudora.
I heed the voice of Illidan. As the goddess wills.
What is
I heed
nature's
the
law?
voice of Illidan. So be it.
Goddess, light my path. Treant may not be.
Ashrathoram.
The great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls. By Elune.
Treant may not be.
The great outdoors.
Goddess,
Ashrathoram.
light my path.
Immediately.
Standing
Someone
guard.
threatens the wilds, as the goddess wills. I heed the voice of
The
Elune.
great outdoors. Is there trouble?
Goddess,
Making
light my
trails.
path.
Gladly.
The goddess calls.
Hi!
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it, as the goddess wills.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? For the trees. The great outdoors.
Is there trouble?
The goddess calls.
Kalimdor.
Are we being invaded? Priestess, the undead draw near the Barrow Den. Shando Stormrage will be defenseless.
Ashrathoram. By Elune. Immediately. At last, the horn of Cenarius. Now we can awaken Furion.
The horn has sounded, and I have come, as promised. I smell the stench of decay and corruption in our land. That angers me greatly. Come forth, you defenders of old. Crush these invaders, as you did in ages past. It has been 1,000 years since I last looked upon you, Tyrande. I thought of you every moment I roamed through the Emerald Dream.
My heart rejoices to see you again, Furion. But I would not have awakened you unless the need was urgent.
In the dream, I felt our land being corrupted, just as if it were my own body. You were right to awaken me.
The Burning Legion has returned, Furion. Cenarius is dead, and Outlanders roam freely through our most sacred vales.
As was foretold. No doubt Archimonde will make his way to Hyjal Summit and attack the World Tree. If he succeeds in draining the tree's energies, this world will be doomed.
My only thought was to awaken you and the rest of the Druids. The Druids of the Talon reside within the Barrow Dens at the end of this valley. If we can reach them, we may have a chance to stop Archimonde and his demons.
That did it, boys! We've driven them off! Let's regroup back at the base and tend to our wounded.
So, the Outlanders battle against the undead as well. They could prove to be powerful allies against Archimonde and his ilk.
They are mongrels and nothing more.
They are responsible for Cenarius' death. I will be damned before I stand with them.
Perhaps you are right, my love. We will establish our new settlement here. Keep your sentries alert. I doubt that we have seen the last of the Outlanders or the undead. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman, by Elune. As the goddess
threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Immediately. I heed the voice.
The land and I are one. Ashtherodanabun, for Kalimdor, Anudora. It shall be done.
Ashrathoraman.
Research finished.
The goddess calls. So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds? So be it.
Your building is complete. Insufficient gold. Research finished.
The goddess calls. Immediately. Someone
Don't listen.
Our gold mine is running low.
I heed the voice of Elune. Our resources are depleting fast. We must find another gold mine and muster our forces. Only then will we be able to reach the Barrow Dens.
In the name of Cenarius!
Ashrathoraman. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wilds?
Anudora!
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune.
Induli Rethad.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
The land and I are one. It shall be done.
Ah, the great outdoor.
Goddess, light my path.
Threatens these lands.
Research finished.
For Kalimdor.
Anudora!
Standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. Ashrathoraman.
Ah, the great outdoor.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
Kalimdor. Our gold mine has collapsed.
Hi! I'm game.
Speak your mind. Goddess, light my path.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune. Wait. I know those furbolgs. They escaped from Ashenvale when the corruption started to spread.
Perhaps. They did not escape the corruption after all.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research finished.
Has dulled my senses. What threatens these lands?
Well done. All too easy.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
For the tree. What is nature's call? Gladly.
Let the waves done. Fair enough.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman.
I've never seen the creature so aggressive before.
Then I will put an end to their curse. Andu Falador!
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Something is amiss.
Immediately.
Research finished.
As the goddess wills.
The land and I.
Making trade.
Sleep dulled my senses.
The goddess calls.
What threatens
I heed
these
the voice
lands?
Goddess,
of Elune.
light my path. Your building is complete.
Hi!
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
Press the attack!
Ashtherodana.
Goddess call. Someone can lead the wild.
Let goddess light my path.
Gladly.
I hear the voice of the wind.
Torfala Nordora.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Research finished.
In the name of Cenarius!
Are we being invaded?
I hear
Our
the
gold
voice
mine
of
is
the wind.
running low.
Immediately. Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls.
For Kalimdor!
Hi! For the trees. What is nature's call?
Someone threatens the wild.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman. So be it.
Induli Rethad.
Anudora.
Nature's call.
The goddess calls.
In the name of Cenarius!
Are we being invaded? In position.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Come
Research
and get.
finished.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. Immediately. By Elune.
What threatens these lands? Ashtherodanador. It shall be done.
Press the attack!
Ashrathoraman.
As sleep
The goddess
our senses.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
The land and I are one.
I am sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Standing guard.
Gladly.
Ashrathoraman.
Research finished.
So be it. I heed the voice of Elune.
Anudora!
Our gold mine has collapsed.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble? I'm game.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Anudora. For Kalimdor.
The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands? Ashtherodana.
Hi!
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Torfala Nordora. Pathetic wretches. For Kalimdor.
I heed the voice of Elune.
You've changed, Tyrande. There is little mercy left in you.
Long ago I swore to protect this land, Furion. I never had the luxury of sleeping through times of great peril.
If your endless vigil has hardened you, my love, it must be part of your goddess's plan.
As the goddess wills.
In position. I shall not fear. I walk in shadow.
Ashrathoraman.
There is danger ahead, priestess. You must proceed with caution.
So be it.
Induli Rethad.
By Elune.
Anudora. O Kalimdor. Induli Rethad.
The land and I are one.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I hear the voice of Elune.
How dare!
Make it fast.
Someone interrupt. As the goddess wills. I hear the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. We can't build it. Standing guard. In position.
Ashrathoraman.
Speak your mind.
The goddess calls. So be it.
Are we being invaded?
Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls. Someone could use a wild I hear the voice of Elune. By Elune.
O Kalimdor.
Make it fast. Absolutely. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your bill of building is... I explode your reign. My
Are we being invaded?
I explode your reign. As the gods will. In the position. Make it fast. Standing guard.
The land and I are one. What threatens these lands?
What is nature's call? Taste my spear!
Be careful, priestess. These woods are overrun by the dead.
Making trails.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman.
In the name of Cenarius.
Immediately.
Speak your mind.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your building
As the goddess
is complete.
wills. So be it.
Anudora!
By Elune.
Anudora! In the name of Cenarius!
It shall be done.
I hear the voice of Elune.
Hi! For the trees.
Something.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Anudora. Or Falanodora.
Standing guard.
What is nature's call? For the trees. Gladly. Taste my spear.
Our gold mine is running.
Pathetic wretches.
The goddess calls. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Press the attack!
Create more minions.
Someone threatens the wilds. Someone threatens the wilds.
The land and I are
The
one.
goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Induli Retha.
Make it fast. My wait is over.
I heed the voice of Elune.
O Kalimdor! In the name of Cenarius!
The goddess calls.
O Kalimdor!
It shall be done.
Someone threatens the wilds. Induli Retha.
Anudora!
Hi! I'm game.
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills, so be it. Immediately. By Elune. By Elune.
Ashtherodanador
I heed the voice of Elune.
threatens these lands.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Something is amiss.
Your building is
Kalimdor. Anudora.
How dare you!
The goddess
O Kalimdor! In the name of Cenarius!
Threatens these lands. It shall be done.
I heed the voice of Elune. Induli Retha. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Anudora!
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds. Someone threatens the wilds.
Our warriors have engaged
be
the
it.
enemy.
O Kalimdor! In the name of Cenarius!
Are we being invaded? The hunt is on. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? Aim dead center. Hi!
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Make them kill. What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Speak your mind. I walk in shadow.
The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wilds? Immediately. So be it.
In the name of Cenarius!
I heed the voice of Elun. By Elun. Induli Rafa.
Anudora!
As the goddess wills.
O Kalimdor! In the name of Cenarius! O Kalimdor!
By Elun. As the goddess wills. Immediately. The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands?
Hi, gladly.
Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor.
Is there trouble?
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wilds? So be it. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls.
Dulled my senses.
Someone threatens
The land and I are one. Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of
Threatens these lands.
Induli Rafa.
Nordora.
The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens
The goddess calls. So be it.
Anudora! O Kalimdor! In the name of Cenarius!
Ashrathoraman.
Anudora!
I heed the voice of Elun.
O Kalimdor!
By Elun. Immediately. Induli Rafa. By Elun.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. I am sworn to avenge. As the goddess wills.
Someone threatens the wilds?
Something is amiss. Pathetic wretches.
I heed the voice of Elun. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
What threatens these lands?
Ashrathoraman. By Elun.
Anudora! In the name of Cenarius!
Induli Rafa.
O Kalimdor!
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wilds?
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Our warriors
So be
have
it.
engaged the enemy.
Immediately.
Threatens these lands. Dulled my senses.
Someone threatens the wild? I heed the voice of Elun. So be it. By Elun. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elun. Immediately. Immediately, the goddess calls. Ashrathoraman, so be it.
In position.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. Immediately.
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. The goddess calls. By Elune. As the goddess wills.
Something is amiss. Anudora. It shall be.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately. I heed the voice of Ashrathoraman. Hopefully the land will heal itself of this cursed flight. We should get moving. The barrow dens lie within the valley just ahead of us. The goddess calls. By Elune.
What is nature's call? Making trails.
Someone threatens the wilds. No! The outpost has been corrupted, and the Treants have been driven mad. They do not deserve this cruel fate.
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
Pathetic wretches. It pains me that you once called yourselves night elves.
Immediately.
Make it fast. Speak your mind.
Is amiss. Press the attack! How dare you!
Is there trouble? For the trees. I'm game. Taste my spear. What is
Standing
nature's
guard.
call? Aim
Our
dead
sacred
center.
grove is being
I heed the
desecrated.
voice of Elune.
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wild. In the name of Cenarius!
Standing guard.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
The land and I are one. For Kalimdor. Anudora. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. Torfala Nordora.
Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Treant
Make
may
it
not
fast.
be. Seek.
Ashrathoraman. By Elune.
Are we being invaded?
The goddess calls.
Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
God is alive.
Someone threatens the wild.
Your building is complete.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Goddess, light
Your
my
building
path.
is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman.
In position. Goddess, light my path.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these lands?
I am sworn to
Something
avenge.
is amiss.
The goddess calls.
Anudora!
By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
Goddess, light my path.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. So be it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls. By Elune. Immediately.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
In the name of Cenarius, Anudora, for Kalimdor.
Hi! Making trade.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
For Kalimdor, Anudora. In the name of Cenarius.
As sleep dulled my senses. For Kalimdor.
Goddess, light
I
my
heed the
path.
voice of Elune.
Threatens these lands.
What is nature's call? The hunt is on. The hunt is on.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. So be it.
Speak your mind. Absolutely. Goddess, light my path.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Make it fast.
Something is amiss.
In position.
Ashrathoraman.
In the name of Cenarius. Anudora!
The land and I are one. For Kalimdor.
Someone threatens the wild. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Come forth, Druids of the Talon. Let the storm crows fly once again upon the winds of war. Ishnu Allah, my brethren. Kalimdor has need of your powers once again, for the hour of doom is at hand.
We are yours to command, Shundo Stormrage.
Now we must delve into the earth, and rouse the ferocious Druids of the Claw from their slumber. These barrow deeps have remained untouched for nearly 3,000 years. Still, there's no telling what creatures may have taken up residence after we sealed these tunnels shut.
There is nothing to fear in this place. The only enemy that has ever given me pause is now corrupting the lands above us. Let us be done with this business and get back to the surface.
Agreed. Just be careful. There is no telling how the Druids of the Claw will react to us after all this time.
Ashrathoraman.
Has
the goddess
sleep
calls.
dulled my senses?
Immediately. Immediately. Hinduli Refad.
Anudora! O Kalimdor!
It shall be done.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills.
These cave spiders are enormous.
I sense a strange darkness tainting them. They have been transformed by a great evil.
Something
I heed the voice of
amiss.
Elune. By Elune, the goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds? Someone threatens the wilds?
What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses?
Standing guard.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
What threatens these lands? Ashtherodanador.
I heed the voice of Elune.
In the name of Cenarius! O Kalimdor! Anudora! In the name of Cenarius!
So be it. By Elune.
Hinduli Retha! Anudora!
As the goddess wills.
In the name of
Our
Cenarius!
warriors have engaged the enemy.
O Kalimdor!
The goddess
Standing guard. I am sworn to avenge.
thy bidding.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Anudora.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Enlighten me.
Ashra
with it.
Immediately.
What threatens these lands? Anudora. The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild.
I am prepared for my
The
brothers.
goddess calls. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Out with it. That's a given.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Something
Ashra
amiss.
Enlighten me.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune. For Kalimdor. Ashra I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador.
The goddess calls. By Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashra the goddess calls. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Thy bidding. It has begun.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. By Elune.
What threatens these lands? For Kalimdor.
Ashra
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
In the name of Cenarius!
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
The land and I are one. Anudora. Something is amiss.
Ashra
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Press the attack!
Pathetic wretches.
It shall be done. Ashtherodanador.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Threatens these lands?
Immediately.
What threatens these lands? It shall be done. Anudora. For Kalimdor. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. Our sins have returned. For Kalimdor.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Anudora.
Ashra
Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one. It shall be done. For Kalimdor.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Immediately. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. Anudora.
The goddess calls. By Elune.
What threatens these lands? Ashtherodanador.
Ashra Someone threatens the wild. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild. Immediately.
Demon bile. This must be what cursed the spiders.
If the corruption can do this to these simple creatures, I dare not imagine what it could do to the beasts who live above.
We must put an end to this corruption, no matter the cost. I heed the voice of Elune.
It shall be done.
The goddess calls.
Dulled my senses.
Out with it.
In position. I shall not fear.
That's a given. I am prepared.
Make it fast. I walk and shall.
My bidding is begun.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. So be it. As the goddess wills.
Anudora. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. Ashtherodanador.
Old priestess, we need your help. Our shaman was bitten by a strange spider and has become deathly ill. Our tribesmen have run off, leaving us to fend for ourselves.
What would you have us do?
The waters of the nearby Fountain of Life can save him, but we dare not leave him in this state. If you can fill this vial with its waters and return it to us, our shaman's life will be saved.
If his wisdom will prevent you from turning feral like your tribesmen, I will gladly save your shaman.
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Enlighten me.
Ashrathoraman.
Inventory.
As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds? Anudora!
For Kalimdor. The land and I are one. Anudora.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. Anudora!
Shall be done. Anudora.
Someone threatens the wild. This must be the Fountain of Life. I need only place the vial in the fountain's waters.
Ashtherodanador.
The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wilds.
What threatens
I
these
heed the voice of
lands?
Elune.
Something is amiss. It shall be done. For Kalimdor. What threatens these lands? For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador.
The goddess calls. Immediately.
I am prepared for my brothers.
No one shall be the wiser.
The goddess calls.
Elune be praised, priestess. Truthfully, we doubted that you'd return. Now our shaman has a chance.
Again, I must thank you for your help. Take this talisman. Should you require our aid, It will summon us to fight at your side.
By Elune, I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. So be it. Immediately, as the goddess wills. By Elune. The pathway cuts off to the south, but this doorway looks promising.
Oh no. How could I have forgotten?
What is behind this door that worries you, my love?
This door leads to Illidan's prison, Tyrande. We should go. Now.
Illidan? It's been 10,000 years. Could he still be alive? We should free him, Furion. He would be the perfect ally against the undead and their demon masters.
No, Tyrande. That beast must never be set free.
But he is your brother.
Be that as it may, he is far too dangerous. I forbid it.
Only the goddess may forbid me anything. I will free Illidan whether you like it or not.
Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done. The land and I are one. The land and I are one. Anudora. For Kalimdor, Ashtherodanador.
Out with it.
Something is amiss. It shall be done. Anudora. Has sleep dulled my senses? Ashtherodanador.
Hi!
What threatens these lands?
Are we being invaded?
Threatens these lands. Something is amiss.
They bid me in Raven's name.
Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done.
Out with it.
The land and I are one.
I am prepared.
The land and I are one. For Kalimdor.
I bid you at no more.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss.
How dare you!
Anudora. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. Anudora. It shall be done. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. Anudora. It shall be done. For Kalimdor. What threatens these lands?
Pathetic wretches. Press the attack!
Anudora. Torfala Nordora. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. For Kalimdor. Anudora. Ashtherodanador. Who threatens these lands? The land and I are one. Has dulled my senses. Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? It It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. Anudora. For Kalimdor. For Kalimdor. Anudora. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. Anudora. It shall be done. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador.
How dare you!
Anudora.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The land and I are one. Torfala Nordora.
Enlighten me. It has begun.
Who threatens these lands?
Press the attack!
It shall be done. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done.
How dare you!
Out. Has begun.
Threatens these lands.
That wretches! Press the attack!
Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. Anudora. Anudora.
Let me pass. The Archdruid of the Moonglade demands passage.
It shall be done. Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor. Torfala Nordora.
Turn back. You are unworthy to bask in the Bear God's presence.
Bear Gods? Perhaps the creature was referring to the sleeping Druids of the Claw. But why would he call them Bear Gods when they appear as I do? Anudora. For Kalimdor. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. Ashtherodanador.
I bid you. Make your peace.
Something is amiss. Anudora. What threatens these lands?
Inventory is...
It shall be done. For Kalimdor. Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. The land and I are one. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Anudora, foul spawn of Deathwing. I should have known that you loathsome beasts would take refuge within the flames of the earth.
How dare you! Pathetic wretches!
For Kalimdor. It shall be done. For Kalimdor, Ashtherodanador. Anudora, Ashtherodanador. Something is amiss. What threatens these lands? It shall be done.
Ah, the Druids of the Claw are awake already. Come, my brothers, we have much to do. They've lost themselves to their animal aspects. They're mindless and feral.
In the Raven's name.
The Lord's call might work, but it would reach only a few of them in this part of the cavern. Something is amiss.
That's a given. That's a given.
Anudora. For Kalimdor. The land and I are one.
No one shall be the wiser.
As sleep dulled my senses. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor.
Pathetic wretches. Press the attack, Torfala Nordora.
Anudora.
How dare you? Torfala Nordora. How dare you?
Hi! Aim dead center.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Press the attack.
It shall be done. For Kalimdor.
Pathetic wretches.
Anudora.
For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Something is amiss. The land and I are one. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador.
Our warriors have
It shall
engaged
be
the
done.
enemy.
Anudora. Torfala Nordora. Anudora. For Kalimdor.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What is nature's call?
What threatens these lands?
Enlighten me. Out with it. It has begun.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
That's a given. My brothers.
It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. Ashtherodanador.
No one shall be the wiser.
Press the attack.
It shall be done. Anudora. For Kalimdor.
No one shall be the wiser. My brothers, it has begun. In the Raven's name. Make your peace. No quarter. That's a given. It has begun. No quarter.
It shall be done. Anudora.
How dare you? Pathetic wretches. Press the attack.
For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador.
Torfala Nordora.
Anudora. What threatens these lands? Ashtherodanador. It shall be done.
That's a given.
For Kalimdor.
How dare you?
Are we being invaded?
The land and I are one. Anudora.
Pathetic wretches.
Ashtherodanador.
Out. Make your peace. In the Raven's name.
As sleep dulled my senses.
My bidding. No one shall be the wiser.
For Kalimdor. It shall be done. Anudora. It shall be done. For Kalimdor.
Stormrage. I don't know what came over us. It's been so long since we remembered who we were.
All is well, Theroshan. I have need of you and your mighty brethren once again. After these many ages, the Burning Legion has returned, and only our combined strength can drive them back.
Then we Druids of the Claw are yours to command, Shandor Stormrage.
I cannot go back. Goddess grant that Furion was wrong.
Your quest is foolhardy. Even your goddess has condemned the one you seek to free.
Hinduli Retha.
O Kalimdor, in the name of Cenarius.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoram, by Elun. Immediately. Hinduli Rethad. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
Anudora!
Ashrathorama.
O Kalimdor.
I heed the voice of Elun.
In the name of Cenarius.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoram. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elun. Hindulreta. By Elun. Immediately. So be it.
Anudora!
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Speak your mind.
Someone threatens the wild. As the goddess wills. So be it.
O Kalimdor!
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elun. Immediately. By Elun. I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
In the name of Cenarius.
As the goddess wills. Hinduli Rethad.
Anudora!
So be it. By Elun.
In the name of Cenarius.
I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens the wilds.
O Kalimdor!
Immediately.
I am sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elun. So be it. Immediately. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elun. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elun.
Speak your mind.
Ashrathoraman.
Anudora!
Hinduli Retha.
O Kalimdor! In the name of Cenarius.
So be it. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
O Kalimdor! Anudora!
So be it. By Elun. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elun.
Make it fast.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
One shot.
In position.
Ashrathoraman.
Your move.
All too easy.
On your mark. Fire.
Say no more.
Someone threatens the wilds.
In the name of Cenarius!
So be it.
For Kalimdor.
By Elune.
In the name of Cenarius.
As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune, as the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. By Elune.
Hinduli Rethad. Anudora.
So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Point the way.
I am sworn to avenge.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it.
For Kalimdor. Hinduli Rethad. Anudora.
Immediately.
In the name of Cenarius.
I heed the voice of Elune.
In position.
Waiting on you. Your move.
Someone threatens the wilds.
A cache of the Watcher's weapons. These should help us considerably.
As the goddess wills.
Speak your mind.
The goddess calls. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
For Kalimdor. Anudora.
The goddess calls.
Your move.
Ashrathoraman.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Standing guard.
So be it. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. As the goddess wills.
Make it fast.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Speak your mind. I am sworn to avenge. Absolutely.
I heed the voice of Elune.
In the name of Cenarius.
Hinduli Rethad. Someone threatens the wilds.
For Kalimdor.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Anudora.
So be it. The goddess calls.
In the name of Cenarius.
Hinduli Rethad. Hinduli Rethad.
In the name of Cenarius. For Kalimdor.
By Elune. Immediately. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. By Elune.
Anudora.
As the goddess wills.
In position. Come and get it. Standing guard. Make it fast. Pray.
The goddess calls. Immediately.
The Treants move to block my path. Only a powerful druid could command such creatures.
Ashrathoraman.
On your mark. Point the way.
I heed the So be it. Immediately. By Elun. So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elun. I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills.
Waiting on you. All too easy. Waiting on you. Done.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
In position.
So be it.
I am sworn.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elun. By Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elun. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls.
Anudora! Hinduli Retha. In the name of Cenarius. For Kalimdor. Hinduli Retha.
Someone threatens the wilds. These explosive devices look to be of goblin design. The wily creatures must have hidden them here long ago. No matter. I'll make good use of them.
For Kalimdor. In the name of Cenarius.
Immediately. By Elun. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elun. Immediately. By Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elun. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elun. Immediately. By Elun. So be it. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
Hinduli Retha.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard. Speak your mind. As the goddess wills.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills.
Anudora!
By Elun.
Anudora! Hinduli Retha. In the name of Cenarius.
So be it.
For Kalimdor.
I am sworn to avenge.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
In position. I shall not fear. Catch. Fear the night. Seek.
I heed the voice of Elun. Immediately. Someone threatens the wild. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Hold, priestess. This place is forbidden, even to one such as you. There is a terrible evil here that must remain chained beneath the earth.
Illidan was considered a great hero once. I believe he will become one again.
Madness! You would doom us all by freeing the betrayer.
By Elune. Immediately. Sentinels, attack!
Ashradoran.
Make it fast. I force your end. Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune, as the goddess wills. Illidan, is that you?
Tyrande, it is your voice. After all these ages spent in darkness, your voice is like the pure light of the moon upon my mind.
The Legion has returned, Illidan. Your people have need of you once more.
Because I once cared for you, Tyrande, I will hunt down demons. But I will never owe our people anything.
Then let us hurry back to the surface. The demon's corruption spreads with every second we waste. Furion.
It has been an eternity, brother. An eternity spent in darkness.
Illidan. You were sentenced to pay for your sins. Nothing more.
And who are you to judge me? We fought the demons side by side, if you recall.
Enough of this, both of you. What is done is done. My love, with Illidan's help, we will drive the demons back once again and save what is left of our beloved land.
Have you even considered the cost, Tyrande? This betrayer's aid may doom us all before the end. I will have nothing to do with this.
I am free after 10,000 years. Yet still my own brother thinks I am a villain. I'll show him my true power. I'll show him that the demons have no hold over me.
Are you certain of that, Demon Hunter? Are you certain your will is your own?
You reek of death, human. You'll regret approaching me.
Come then. You'll find that we're evenly matched.
Forever. What is it you truly want?
The Dreadlord who commands this undead army is called Tychondrius. He controls a powerful warlock artifact called the Skull of Gul'dan. It is responsible for corrupting these forests.
And you wish for me to steal it? Why?
Let's just say that I have no love for Tychondrius, and the Lord I serve would benefit from the Legion's downfall.
Why should I believe anything you say, little human?
My master sees all, Demon Hunter. He knows that you've sought power your whole life. Now it lies within your grasp. Seize it, and your enemies will be undone.
I grow impatient easily. Are there demons nearby?
I'm awake.
You dare speak to me? Evil draws close. Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge, easily. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Evil draws close. I'm blind, not deaf. Dumb fool.
Insufficient gold. More lumber is required. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are there demons nearby? Easily. You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is that all?
Your building
Evil
is complete.
Draws close.
Your
I
building
grow
is
impatient.
complete.
You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. You'll regret.
Our time is short.
Are there demons nearby?
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tychondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
Where shall I strike?
I grow impatient.
We can't build them.
Where shall I strike?
You dare speak to me? Easily. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. Easily. Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are there demons nearby?
Standing guard.
I'm blind, not
Your
deaf.
building is complete.
You dare speak to me? Evil draws close. Vengeance is mine. I grow impatient. Die, fool.
Your building is complete.
Is that all? Easily.
Your building
that all?
is complete.
I'm awake. I'm awake. My path is clear.
In position.
Our time is short. My strength is yours.
You
Your
dare
building
speak
is
to me?
complete.
I grow impatient. Evil draws close.
Your building
Where
is complete.
shall I strike?
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby?
I am sworn to avenge.
Our time is short.
Blind, not deaf. Vengeance is mine. Are there demons nearby?
My strength
Research
is
finished.
yours. I'm awake. I'm awake. At once. Anudura, our time is short.
I grow impatient.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. More lumber is required. Finished.
You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. I'm blind, not deaf.
Victory is at hand.
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. You'll require
the door at once.
There are demons nearby. Die.
Make it fast.
I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all? You're approaching me. Vengeance is mine.
Walk away. Fair enough.
I grow impatient.
Walk away.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby?
My strength is yours.
In position. Come and get it.
I grow impatient.
Speak your mind.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Our time is short.
On your mark.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research finished.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Upgrade finished.
Where shall I strike?
I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine. There are demons nearby. Hardly a challenge. Die.
My strength is yours.
Dare speak to me. You'll regret approaching me. You'll regret approaching me.
Our time is short.
I'm blind, not deaf.
My strength is yours.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I grow impatient. There are demons nearby. Evil draws close.
Your building is complete.
Where shall I strike? I'll make short work of them.
Research finished.
You dare speak to me? You dare speak to me? Easily. Vengeance is mine. Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf.
I pass here.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? Die. Hardly a challenge.
Our time is short.
Waiting on you.
You dare speak to me? You'll regret approaching me.
Standing guard.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Anudura.
Walk away. Easy.
I'm blind, not deaf. Vengeance is mine. There are demons nearby.
Our time is short.
Research finished.
Of course. Victory is at hand.
I grow impatient. Die. Vengeance is mine.
Where shall I strike?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You dare speak to me? You'll regret approaching me. Die, fool. Vengeance is
Your building
mine.
is complete.
My strength is yours.
Research finished. More lumber is required.
There are demons
nearby.
Research finished.
You're
I'm awake. I'm awake. I'll make short. I'll strength is yours.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished.
Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me.
Research finished. Research finished.
You dare speak to me? I grow
Research
impatient.
finished.
Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me. I'm blind, not deaf. Easily. Is that all? Evil draws close.
More lumber is required. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research
They're on.
Nearby. Hardly a challenge. You dare speak to me.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Die, fool. Easily.
Where shall I
I'm
strike?
blind, not deaf. Is that all? Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is
Research
mine. Die, fool.
Research finished.
I grow impatient. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. Evil draws close. Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf. Easily. Hardly a challenge.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
You dare speak to me?
Ah, the great outdoors.
I grow
Is there trouble?
impatient.
What is nature's call?
Are there demons nearby? Easily. Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf. You'll regret approaching me.
Research finished.
Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. Evil draws close. You'll regret approaching me.
Make it Research finished.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge. Die, fool. Is that all? Evil draws close.
Hi!
My strength is yours. Victory is at hand.
You dare speak to me?
I'm awake. I'm awake. My strength is yours.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. speak to me? Hardly a challenge.
Can I help you?
Are there demons nearby? Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine.
Where shall I strike?
I grow impatient. Die, fool. Easily.
Research.
Hardly a challenge.
Our time is short.
You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. Easily.
Our time is short.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. You'll regret approaching me. I grow impatient. Evil draws close. You dare speak to me? You dare speak to me?
My strength is yours.
God would like my help. Are we being invaded?
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? Is that all? Is that all? Hardly a challenge.
Is there trouble?
I grow impatient.
Where shall I start? Nordrassil.
What demons nearby?
God would like my help.
I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Speak research.
Dare speak to me.
My strength is yours. I can't.
I grow
Where shall I strike?
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. Is that all? I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine. You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. Easily. Easily.
Standing guard.
Our time is short. I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished.
Evil draws close. Is that all? Die, fool. Hardly a challenge. Vengeance is mine. You dare speak to me? You'll regret approaching me. Evil draws close.
Research finished.
Are there demons nearby? Easily. Is that all?
Of course. My path is clear.
Hardly a challenge. Hardly a challenge. Easily. Is that all? Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. I grow impatient.
Research finished.
Where shall I strike? Bear arms!
Are there demons nearby?
My strength is yours. Nordrassil. Our time is short.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Take my spear. The hunt is on.
You dare speak to me?
Our time is short. Of course. I'll make a short work of it. Where shall I start?
I grow that all?
Point the way. Cry.
Are there demons nearby?
My path.
You dare speak to me?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Die, fool.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf. Vengeance is mine. Evil draws close. I grow impatient. Demons nearby.
My strength is yours. Tear off.
You dare speak to me? Easily die, fool. You regret approaching me.
My strength is yours.
I grow impatient. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine.
I scorn revenge.
I'm blind, not deaf. You'll regret approaching me. You'll regret approaching me.
Research.
Our time is yours.
Once you dare speak to me.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
There are demons nearby.
Are we invaded?
Standing low.
What is nature's law?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Die, fool. Are there demons nearby? Easily. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Is that all? Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. Evil draws
Your building
close.
is complete.
Vengeance is mine.
My strength is yours. Our time is yours.
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. Easily. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. Easily. I'm blind, not deaf.
Your building is complete. Speak your mind.
Where shall I strike? At
Our
once.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. Hardly a challenge.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. Easily. Is that all? I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. dare speak to me? Die, fool.
Where shall I strike?
I'm blind, not deaf. You'll regret approaching me.
Your building is complete.
My strength is yours.
Demons nearby.
I'm awake.
I grow impatient easily. Evil draws close. Is that all? Easily. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. You dare speak to me?
Our time is short.
Are there demons nearby? Is that all? Vengeance is mine.
Absolutely.
I'm blind, not deaf. Easily. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Take it, please. Fear the night.
I grow. Die. Die.
Anudura.
Our gold mine is running low.
At once. Of course. My path is clear.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Anudura.
Your master. In position.
There are demons nearby.
Our time is short.
I'm blind, not deaf.
In position.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Vengeance is mine. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Die. Easily. Is that all? Evil draws close. Easily. Is that all?
The sleeper has awakened. Where shall I strike?
Are there demons nearby?
I'm awake. I'm awake. At once.
I grow impatient.
My strength is yours.
You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me?
Our time is short. Where shall I strike? Anudura. I'm awake. I'm awake.
That is where the skull of Gul'dan is kept. These paltry demons will not prevent me from claiming it. Hardly a challenge. You'll regret approaching me.
I'm
blind.
Gold mine has collapsed.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I grow impatient.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are there demons nearby? Vengeance is mine. I'm blind, not deaf. Now, at least the demons will no longer corrupt the forests. But if I destroy the skull and claim its powers as my own, I will become stronger than any of Archimonde's lieutenants. Yes, the power should be mine.
Now I am complete. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all? You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby?
Goddess, light my path.
Draws close. You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. Easily. Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. My strength is yours. My path. I grow impatient. Is that all? Easily. Evil draws close. Where shall I strike?
Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Are there demons nearby? Easily. Is that all? Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Are there demons nearby? Is that all? Easily. Is that all? You'll regret approaching me. I grow impatient. Die, fool. Evil draws close. You'll regret approaching me. Easily. Vengeance is mine. Hardly a challenge. Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Easily. Evil draws close. Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Vengeance is mine. Easily. Is that all? Die, fool. I'm blind, not deaf.
Our time is short.
You dare speak to me? You'll regret approaching me. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close.
I'm awake.
I'm
Our
awake.
sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'll make short victory is
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Nordrassil. My path is clear. I'll make short work.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Is that all? Easily. Is that all? Easily.
We can't build there. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You dare speak to me? Once I'm not death. Are there demons nearby? Vengeance is mine. I grow impatient. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. You dare speak to me?
Speak your mind. I walk in shadow. Seek, are we being invaded?
I grow impatient. Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. You dare speak to me?
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge.
Standing guard.
I grow impatient.
Your building is
Nordrassil. My path is clear. Of course. Victory.
Who are you? Let's see how confident you are against one of your own kind, Dreadlord.
Our champion has fallen. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Goddess, light my path. Make it fast. I am sworn to avenge. Gods light my path. Speak your mind. In position. Standing guard, as the goddess wills. Your building is complete. Goddess, light my path. We can't build there. Make it fast.
Evil draws close. You dare speak to me? The sleeper has awakened. Easily. Is that all?
Goddess, light my path.
I stand ready.
Speak your mind.
The sleeper has awakened.
Make it fast. I shall not fail. Your building is complete. I am sworn to avenge.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I stand ready.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Are there demons nearby?
Your building is complete.
Ah, the great outdoors.
You dare speak to me?
Your building is complete.
Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge.
Your building is complete.
Where shall I strike? I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. Is that all? You'll
Your
regret
building is
approaching me.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where are you? I break his wall.
Let us make this.
Your building is complete.
Is mine.
Foul demon! What have you done with my brother?
It is I, Furion. This is what I've become.
No. Illidan, how could you?
The leader of the undead has been destroyed, and the forests will heal in time.
At the cost of your soul? You are no brother of mine. Be gone from this place, and never set foot in our lands again.
So be it, brother.
We have no time for this, Furion. What are we doing out here?
Last night in a dream, a great raven spoke to me and summoned me to this place.
We were summoned here as well.
Who are you, Outlanders?
I am Thrall, son of Durotan, war chief of the Horde.
And I am Jaina Proudmoore, leader of the human survivors of Lordaeron.
You are not welcome here.
Peace, priestess. They've come to aid you against the Legion.
It was you in my dream. But who are you to make such an offer to us?
I am the reason for the Legion's return. Years ago, I brought the orcs into this world. By doing so, I opened a path for the demons as well. For my sins, I was murdered by those who I cared for most. Despite my death, war raged across the lands of the East for many long years, leaving an entire kingdom devastated in its wake. Now, at long last, I have returned to set things right. I am Medivh, the Last Guardian. I tell you now, the only chance for this world is for you to unite in arms against the enemies of all who live.
Sorry I'm late. It's just as we feared. Archimonde and his Doomguard are making their way towards the summit. He'll be here any moment.
10,000 years ago, we Night Elves defeated the Burning Legion. Though the rest of the world was shattered, we were left free to live out our immortal lives in peace. Bound to the World Tree, we are its protectors, and through it we were granted immortality and power over nature. Now, at last, it is time we gave that power back.
You realize that we will age as these mortals do. Our powers over nature will wane in time.
If pride gives us pause, my love, then perhaps we have lived long enough already. I will proceed to the summit and prepare our defenses there. Whatever comes, my love, remember, our bond is eternal.
Hear me, Night Elves. The time for reckoning has come.
If you can provide our bases with support and keep us from being overwhelmed, Thrall and I will delay Archimonde's ascent.
Your plan is a bold one, girl. Perhaps I have misjudged you, Outlanders. May Elune shine upon you.
To arms, my brethren. To arms, brave orcs and humans. Twilight falls, and the enemy awaits.
Priestess Tyrande, the undead have begun to construct a new settlement. It won't be long before they start attacking our allies.
Our time is now. Your move.
I await your command.
Where shall I strike? I'm awake. I'm awake.
I heed the voice of
Has
Elune.
sleep dulled my senses? Ashtherodanador.
The undead are attacking. Send help.
The goddess calls.
Research finished.
The land and I are one.
Where shall I strike?
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Our allies' town needs help.
Waiting on you.
Troops may not root there.
What threatens these lands?
Research finished. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Research finished.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Make it fast.
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Research finished.
Ashrathoraman.
Research.
Once. I'll make sure.
Our warriors
Your
have
building
engaged
is
the
complete.
enemy.
The goddess calls.
Our time is short. My path is
Someone
clear.
threatens the wilds.
Let's get going.
threatens these lands.
Research finished. Standing guard.
Your move.
Let's get going.
Where shall I strike?
Point the way.
My
Research
strength
finished.
is yours.
Research finished.
Has sleep
My
dulled my
strength
senses?
is yours.
I heard the voice of a loon.
Research finished.
The goddess calls.
Research finished. Your building is complete. Research finished.
Has sleep dulled my
Your
senses?
building is complete. I await your command. I'm listening. Your building is complete.
Someone
The
threatens the
land
wild.
and I are one.
Your building is complete. Our allies' town
hear the
needs
voice.
help. Your building is
I hear the voice of a loon.
Where shall I strike?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our time is short.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Research finished.
The goddess calls. So be it,
I stand ready.
as the goddess
What
wills.
threatens these lands?
Let's get going.
Your move.
Where shall I strike?
I stand ready.
Your building is complete.
Waiting on you.
I'm listening.
On your mark.
I await your command.
Ashrathoraman. By Elun.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Time is short, of course.
Waiting on you. Hold on.
Your building is complete. Research finished. I'm listening.
The sleeper has awakened. My strength is yours.
Something is amiss.
Our time is short. My strength is yours.
The land and I are one.
Our allies' town needs help. Research finished.
I
stand
I
ready.
await your command.
On your mark.
What threatens these lands?
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
I stand ready.
Research finished.
The sleeper has awakened. Where shall I strike? The sleeper has my strength is yours. Our time is short.
Research finished.
The goddess
Has
calls.
sleep dulled my senses?
Your
Where
building
shall I
is
strike?
complete.
Anudura.
Your building is complete.
The land and I are one.
I'm awake. I'm
Research
awake.
finished.
I heed the voice of Illidan.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Of course. My path is clear.
Let's get going.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Research finished. Your building is complete.
My strength is yours.
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of Illidan.
Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wild.
Our time is short.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
The land and I are one.
The sleeper has awakened. Where shall I strike?
The land and I are
Our sacred throne is being desecrated. Your building.
I hear the voice.
I'm listening.
Ashrethoraman.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrethoraman.
Something is amiss.
The sleeper has awakened.
I stand ready.
My strength is yours.
The land and I are one.
Immediately, by Elun. As the goddess wills.
Your building
so
is
be it.
complete.
The sleeper has awakened.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Where shall I strike?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your building is complete. We can't build
The
there.
sleeper has awakened.
We can't build there. More lumber is required.
The sleeper has awakened.
Has sleep
goddess
dulled
calls.
my senses? Has sleep dulled
Someone
my
threatens
senses?
the wilds.
We can't build there.
The goddess.
I strength is yours.
heed the voice of Elune.
Your building
Let's
is
get going.
complete.
Our time.
Someone threatens the wild.
These lands.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately.
What threatens these lands?
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your move. I stand ready.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls. So be it. The goddess calls.
Our time is short. At once.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
The sleeper has awakened.
More lumber is required.
The land and I are one. Anudora.
Your building is complete.
The sleeper has awakened.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Where shall I strike?
I heed the voice of Elune.
I'm awake. My strength is yours.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The land and I are one. All follow
building is complete.
What threatens these lands?
The goddess calls.
Research finished. Your building is complete.
The land and I are one.
I await your command.
The sleeper has awakened.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Kalimdor.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Treant may not heed them.
I heed the voice of Elune.
We can't build there.
I stand ready.
Your building is complete. We can't build there. More lumber is required.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Our time is short. Anudura.
I stand ready.
My power strength is yours.
Ashrathoram.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Our warriors' sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Point the way.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
I stand ready.
Of course. The sleeper has awakened.
Insufficient gold.
The land and
Someone
I are
threatens the
one.
wild.
Your building. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
lands.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our allies' town needs help.
It shall be.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I heed the voice of
Has sleep dulled my senses?
We can't build there.
The goddess calls. Immediately.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold.
What threatens these lands?
My strength is yours. Wherever can I go? Our
allies' town has attacked. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is
Press the attack! Thank
you, Kalimdor. Your building is complete.
So be it.
Insufficient gold. Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
Your building is complete.
The sleeper has
Something
awakened.
is amiss. For Kalimdor, it shall be done.
I stand.
The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador.
The goddess calls, as the goddess wills.
Has sleep dulled
An overrun. The sleeper
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete.
Your building is complete.
Something is amiss.
We can't build there.
The land and I are one.
I hear the voice in the wind.
I stand ready.
In the name of Cenarius!
I'm awake. I'll break this wall. There are.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Shall be done, as sleep dulled my senses.
Your building. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
By Elun.
Your building is complete. Our gold mine has collapsed.
I stand ready.
We can't build there.
Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wild.
Anudora, Ashtherodalador, for Kalimdor.
I stand
The goddess calls.
Something
Someone
is
threatens
amiss.
the wilds.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. We can't build there.
As sleep dulled my senses.
The goddess calls.
Insufficient gold.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Anudora!
We can't build there.
Your building is complete. We can't build there.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
Something is amiss.
I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
Your building is complete.
It shall be done.
Your building is complete.
It shall be done.
Come, you night elves! Where is the fire and the passion with which you fought so long ago?
Your building is complete.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Press the attack!
The goddess calls.
Archimonde's victory here has made him overconfident. He will not see the trap that I laid for him until it is too late.
At last, the way to the World Tree is clear. Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
The Outlanders held him back as long as they could. Were you successful in planning the summit's defense?
Yes. Now our victory is assured.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.